Goddess of Victory, Nikke!
Souliers de verre comme un phare dans la nuit. Petite lumière au bord des midi s'étache, mais le chant de l'échappée sort du sous le drap. Souliers de verre comme un phare dans la nuit. Petite lumière au bord du paradis. La splendeur de midi s'étache, mais le chant de l'échappée sort du sous le drap de minuit, l'écran redevenu cendre étincelle Souliers de verre comme un phare dans la nuit. Petite souliers d'or.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
For the goddesses, for the queen. For the goddesses, for the queen.
Souriez devers Souriez devers comme un phare dans la nuit. Petite lumière au bord du paradis. Chute, le ciel, Souliers de verre, comme un phare dans la nuit. Petite lumière au bord du paradis. La splendeur de midi s'étache, mais le son de l'écharpe sous le grain de minuit, l'écran redevenu cendre étincelle
I'm so beautiful today.
Souliers de verre, comme un phare dans la nuit. Petite lumière au bord du paradis. Souliers de verre, comment voir dans la nuit? Petite lumière au bord du paradis. La splendeur de midi s'éteint, mais le chant de l'écharpe sous le grain de minuit, l'écran redevenu cendre étincelle souliers de verre, comment voir dans la nuit? Petite lumière au bord du paradis. La splendeur de midi s'éteint, mais le chant de l'écharpe sous le grain de minuit, l'écran redevenu cendre étincelle
Care to explain what just happened?
Explain what? Oh, you mean those raptors heading for the Ark? Matisse happened to be training up on the surface, so they took care of them. And now they're heroes in people's eyes once again. The end.
C-U-N!
Ow, my ears! Why are you yelling?
Do you think we're stupid? We know you activated that calling signal.
If you already know, then why ask me?
Tell us the truth. Do you even realize how badly this could have gone?
Which? Why so serious? Did I do something wrong? If I had, then surely Enoch would have questioned me. Right? What, does Enoch want me to shut down Miscellus or something? Nothing's happened. What does that tell you? It means I haven't done anything wrong. No one was harmed. How can you say what I've done is wrong?
I can't believe you.
Are we done here? You're all just envious of Matisse's newfound popularity. If you're so jealous, then come up with your own plan. I'm not sure if you'll be able to come up with anything, though.
Xuan, I'd recommend not letting this get to your head. Even if Nikke not judge you, everyone knows what you've done. Not everyone is so convinced of your innocence.
No one has the right to judge me. Justice is on my side. You mind your own affairs and stay out of mine. Word is, you've got some of your hyenas keeping an eye on the data center. You all better watch yourselves before you end up getting in over your heads.
When did she become so arrogant?
Where is the other one involved in the accident?
I heard they're in the hospital.
Again?
Public approval for Matisse is through the roof. Everyone is praising them for saving mankind, even without their nymph. Laplace, in particular, has been singled out for acclaim, as she managed to defeat the Raptures just as they were about to overtake her. Citizens of the Ark are praising all members of Matisse to the skies. Those who criticized Matisse a few days ago have gone back on their opinion that Nymph should be reinstated. The people are claiming that Matisse's actions are the paragon of what Nikke's should stand for. As a result, Miscellus Industries' stock prices have skyrocketed.
Wow! I don't believe this! What about us? We were there too! Some people get to be heroes, and some get sent to the hospital. The only reason Xuan managed to bring back Matisse was because she deceived them. Do you really think she'd be crazy enough to have us make a television appearance along with her?
And they haven't gotten it all wrong. If it hadn't been for Laplace coming through at the very last moment, we'd all have been done for.
Heroic slide! What? Just open the door normally! Sorry! I just couldn't wait to see Birdie, so I had to use my heroic slide! She certainly lights up the room. But she's so loud. Birdie, are you feeling okay? Nice! I'm glad. You've got a point there. Miscellus and their state-of-the-art technology are taking plenty good care of us. I feel better than ever. She doesn't have to brag about it.
I don't think it's intentional.
I heard from Xuan about what happened. I'm sorry that you got tangled up in such a dangerous ordeal because of us. As the leader of Matisse, please accept my apologies.
You don't have to apologize.
I'll see to it that Xuan never asks you for a favor like this ever again. Xuan herself has promised as much.
To Laplace and your new life as a hero. Cheers! Hey, how come you're not raising your glass? Did I not praise you enough? Alright, let me do it again. To the magnificent hero,
Xuan, I have something to say.
Huh? Ah, okay. I also have something to say to you. To be honest, when I heard you talking about being traumatized and all that stuff, it all sounded so beneath you. But I was wrong. You're one of my top Nikkes. You're worlds apart from those other junkies. I always knew you'd get back on your feet.
Siwin, thank you.
No. Thank you.
You know I've always wanted to be a hero. And so you turned me into a Nikke. You gave me the incredible strength needed to defeat the bad guys.
Oh, come on. This is starting to get a bit schmaltzy.
I beg you, never do this again.
What?
Please, for the sake of Matisse. No, for my sake, do not stray from the righteous path. I do not want to think of you as a villain.
What? What did you just call me? You're calling me a villain? How can you say that to me? You can't say that to me! Not you! Who do you think I did this for? I stuck my own neck out to make you a hero.
Siwin,
Shut up! I don't want to hear it! Get out!
as atonement for you choosing the evil path,
I said, get out!
I will become a hero. I will never show any weakness, no matter what the people think of me. Even if they condemn me and reject me, my resolve will never be shaken. I will become a force of good, one that never falters. You will never have to resort to evil again for my sake. Promise me. Promise that you will never do something so unjust ever again.
Really? You didn't mention anything about being traumatized. Not a word. You truly are a Nikke of my own creation. Will you prove to all of those who doubt you that you're the best?
I swear it. Even in the face of terrible danger. Even when death is imminent. I will never falter.
If you keep that promise, then I will keep mine as well.
You don't have to worry anymore.
Can we hold her to her word?
Who knows what she may try and pull next?
So long as I exist, this promise will be kept. A promise from a hero is absolute. I will live my life as heroically as possible.
Sounds great. I'll be there cheering you on. Me too.
I'm scared. But I will try not to be. Thank you. Well, now that I've said my piece, I should head back. Get better soon so we can take another trip up to the surface. Hero out!
Is there something wrong with using the door?
She certainly marches to the beat of her own drum.
You came. How does it feel saving Nikke's while holding the entire Ark hostage? Are you happy with all of this? I see. To be honest, it doesn't really matter what you think. What's done is done. The Ark has shaken up once again. Not since the creation of the Ark itself has a commander shaken things up as much as you have. I wanted to look at your face and see how you felt about all of this. Why should I? What of it? Did they end up getting inside the Ark? The Ark is completely walled off, utterly isolated. Do you know what the scariest thing is in such a society? It's not the enemy on the other side of the walls. Not natural disasters. Those are nothing. If anything, they can bring people together. No, it's doubt, jealousy, slander, fear. All of these negative emotions can spread like poison. If left unchecked, a society as insular as ours will inevitably collapse. All things considered, what you did might not have been such a bad idea. That's probably why Enoch has not punished Suen either. I realize that. You did something that wasn't right. So what are you going to do? Give up on the Nikkes and choose to serve the people in the Ark instead? If you could turn back time, would you refuse to help Suen? So what's the problem? If it's really bothering you, try and find a way. Some way to atone for what you've done. Those are all the questions I had for you. What did you want to tell me? It took more time than expected setting you straight. So try and keep it short. An extended mission? That's what you wanted to ask me? Why ask me? You always do what you want anyway. I see. Did you hear that from the Pilgrims? And the reason you're telling me this is because you need more resources than usual, right? Understood. I'll have more supplies sent to the outpost. Don't mention it. You're the one throwing yourself into the fire. This is the least I can do. I'm afraid we're out of time. Stay safe out there.
Hey. Don't move. This might not kill you, but it'll hurt something fierce. Looks like you had another stay at the hospital. Be quiet and listen, or else I'll send you right back there. So you remember my name. How touching. Why else would I have a gun to the back of your head? Just wanted to see your face when I tell you. You are the saboteur that ruined my plans. Yet at the same time, you are the one who kept me from falling apart. Sure, you went all the way up to the surface to change the IP and sway the public, but I never imagined you'd go so far as luring Rapture straight to the Ark. the unidentified corpse. John Doe, the first person who railed against the dangers of Nikke's being deprived of nymph. Who do you think it is? It's really too bad it turned out like this. I wanted Nikke phobia to spread, so that I could take something precious from Siwin. The last thing I imagined was you coming back, and wrecking my plans after I put a bullet in you. Very impressive. Truly. You put on quite the show. But we're not at the finale just yet. You put on a splendid hero act, but it doesn't change the fact that you can't control Nikke's without nymph. Distrust, fear, doubt. Even if the flame is extinguished, the wick still remains. One day, a little tiny spark will catch fire and spread even faster than before. Try not to get yourself killed. When the time comes, I want to bring your chapter in this story to an end. Before I achieve that, never fall into hell.
Leaving me abandoned like this is hardly a beautiful thing to do. If you have something to say...
Master! What's all this? Is there something special about today? Did we hit the jackpot? Awesome! Cool your jets. Keep your expectations low. That way, you won't be as disappointed. Those might not be supplies. This might be a trap.
I confirmed it. They're from Anderson. I checked the contents, and it's all various supplies.
Really? Did we win the lottery or something? You see? It pays to be optimistic sometimes. Hey! What luck! This isn't a dream, is it?
Commander, can you explain what this is? You're the one throwing yourself into the fire. This is the least I can do, considering how many supplies he sent us. I'm guessing this institute is no picnic.
Come on, let's be positive about this. How many close calls have we had and lived to tell the tale? I'm sure this time it won't be any different. We'll just have more meal options than we usually do. Anise, you usually doubt everything, but you never doubt your luck. If there's one thing I can trust, it's myself. Are you telling me you'd rather have fewer supplies? No, I'm glad I can eat as much as I feel like. Exactly, there's nothing better.
How are we going to carry all of this stuff?
Good question. We've just gotta put our backs into it, that's all.
We'll run out of energy before the day is out.
Yeah, we've gotta take as much stuff as we can. Exactly. We can haul this stuff no problem. Master has faith in us.
Commander, you don't seem overly concerned about how dangerous this assignment could be. I suppose we have to go either way, don't we? I see. If you've already made up your mind, we'll take the supplies and head up to find the Vaphaus Institute.
Sir Burning Gum. Your Nikke is here.
Papillon, there is something you must do for me. I mean, for the Ark. Are you up for it?
Of course. How can I help?
The commander that Anderson is so fond of. Follow them up to the surface. See what they're up to. And find out if they meet with the Nikke by the name of Marion.
Up to the surface?
Can you do it? You are my one and only Nikke.
Of course. Anything for you. After all, I am your one and only Nikke.
Again. Saved them. Didn't save Uni. Or Mihara. Why didn't they save Mihara? Mihara! Why? Why?
Doesn't that hurt your hand?
Who's there?
Easy there, Tiger. Drop the weapon, will ya?
You!
Aren't we both a part of Bacillus? We're on the same team, and don't waste your energy. We're both hunks of junk to Siwin. Good. Now that we've settled that, do you want to continue with what you were saying? You look pretty peeved off. That's one hell of a way to vent, I must say.
I cannot express anger, even if I am angry.
Is it? I think otherwise. From what I hear, you're like a sort of jailer that locks up raptures. Is that right? By the look on your face, I'd say I'm correct. Then I'm even more confused. What's a Nikke like you doing letting off steam like this?
What is it you want to say?
You're a jailer. You lock raptures up. Tell me, does it have to be a rapture?
So what is? Can I capture something that isn't a rapture? Is that what you're asking?
Of course.
What is it?
Human. Well, can you or can't you?
No, I cannot do that. My nymph forbids me from attacking humans.
That won't be a problem. Our hero will make sure of that.
Hero? Who?
Don't pretend like you don't know. It's someone you're very familiar with. The hero who saves all Nikkes. All except your dear Mihara.
Commander?
They went up to the surface today. I'm certain they went to look for that Vop house again. I want you to lock up Siwin.
Commander went to look for Vop House? For Uni?
That's right. They are willing to do anything if it's for a Nikke. I'm sure they regret not being able to help you. They probably went to look for Vop house to remove your nymph.
The commander will get rid of my nymph? Then, can I make Siwin feel pain?
Of course. As much as you want.
I see. So that's what was happening. That's a relief. Uni and Mihara were not abandoned. The commander has loved us all along.
Yes, so quit playing with dirt and get ready. Your commander is going through hell for you. How can you just stand around?
Yes, I won't just stand around. I'll do everything I can. But I don't know what to do.
Is it? Perhaps you'd like to hear what I have in mind.
I will. I want to do something. What must I do? How can I help the commander?
Make the Ark a prison. Your prey will have nowhere to run. Vengeance will be yours. Just as your precious commander wishes.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
You want me to go there? All right.
Not there.
Fight then, is it? You want me to go there?
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
I'll reload right then.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Last slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty.
Chalk up another victory for the commander!
It is not
Incoming encounter!
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. Shall we start with a glass of wine?
You're a rather tenacious foe.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Last slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I...
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. A little too many dance partners for my taste.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Last slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Everyone, give him everything you've got! Next.
Let me check the mirror for a moment. Even when I'm preparing...
Need a sharper sword.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Clear.
It's a clear shot to the research facility from here. We're well stocked with supplies. Things are looking good. There is something, however, that I'm curious about. Are Nikke's allowed to engage in operations on the surface without a commander? Huh? I don't remember ever doing that. Then what about conducting corporate espionage to spy on another squad? So they say. Anyway, what's our next move, Rappy?
Show yourself. If you're not out here by the time I count to 3, I'll open fire. 3, 2.
What a killjoy. I was going to come out when the timing was right. Not when there are all these irksome bees buzzing about.
Hey, aren't you the one always trailing behind Burning Gum?
That's me. Thanks for noticing. As if you had to ask. I'm here to lend a hand, of course.
If you want to help, how about fixing our dorm which your superior laid waste to?
Sorry, I'm afraid that's out of my purview.
Didn't Burning Gum put a hit out on us before? You ought to compensate us for emotional distress.
I'm very disappointed in you all. We're all paid employees working for the same people. You really ought to be more trusting of me. Honey, everybody's ganging up on me. Why don't you put a stop to them? I thought you'd want to defend my honor.
What are you really doing out here? Are you conducting surveillance? Or trying to turn up information on Marion?
Now, don't get your stinger in a tangle, busy little bee. Fine, I can see none of you are in the mood for repartee. You asked if I wanted information. That's precisely what I'm after. If not that, then what else? At this point, it's about all you can offer me. You don't have a problem with that, do you? After all, sharing information isn't a one-way street. Let me put it this way. If you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. If you do that, you might be able to receive some top-secret information about a certain deputy chief in the process. So let's say... what's a good example? Ah, got it. The fact that there are 0 survivors on the surface. That's a bald-faced lie. In truth, there's a lost utopia where humans have gathered and are living quite happily. Were you not aware of this? The suits at the Ark have known about it for a coon's age.
You mean someplace other than the amusement park?
Amusement park? What's she on about? So you want confirmation? What's in it for me?
It's certainly tempting. But we have to keep our mission strictly confidential. We don't want any leaks. It should be okay if we keep it between us. How about if we use some kind of secret code? Nice! Let's do that. From now on, our code name for our destination is Sewage. As for the item we're after, we'll call it Cartridge Case.
You do realize I can hear everything you're saying.
It is not becoming to run.
Incoming encounter!
Is that right? Not there. I knew that.
Shall we start with a glass of wine?
Need a sharper sword.
Re-engaging, reloading.
Tenacious foe.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Everyone, give him everything you've got! A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. Let's go.
Coming.
You want me to go there? I will destroy everything that's in my way. You're a rather tenacious foe. I'll reload right now.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? This outfit is a real drag.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. They are humanity's enemies.
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
Are you in danger? Let me at him! You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. I'll reload right.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Everyone, give him everything you've got! But a mere bagatelle. Need a sharper sword.
There's some dirt on my face. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
All right. Not there.
Incoming encounter! Is that right?
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
Next. You're a rather tenacious foe.
There's some dirt on my face.
I'm on my way.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Let me check the mirror. This is going on a bit long.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike! Let's wipe them out and head back.
I'm on my way.
Preparing, I'm going to.
Need a sharper sword. Is that all? You're a rather tenacious foe.
Even when I'm preparing,
This is going on a bit long. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
on my face.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Now is the time of true beauty. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Incoming encounter!
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Let's finish this quickly. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now we must focus our attack. I'm on my way.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the...
They are humanity's enemy.
Let's go. Believe in your king. Victory will be ours. I'm on my way. I'll reload right now. You're rather tenacious.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Need a sharper sword. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. A fight then, is it?
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
But a mere bagatelle. Need a sharper sword.
This is the power of the king.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now we must focus our attack.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
You want me to go there? Coming.
Let's go.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
My blade shall render all asunder.
Chalk up another victory for the commander!
Is this a new venue for the party?
Oh, right, not there.
I knew that.
I will destroy everything that's in my way. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now we must focus our attack.
I'm on my way.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
All right.
Is this a new venue for the party?
You want me to go there?
Rappy. How much further until we reach the sewage?
About 1.2 kilometers.
Nearly there.
Is all of this really necessary?
Absolutely. Security is of utmost importance.
Let's not do this. How about an open exchange of information? Both sides. One question, one answer. What are you all looking for? No, wait. First, tell me about sewage.
It's where sewer water flows from.
Are you for real right now?
It's a place where heretics are created.
What? Is that true?
Nope. It's actually an engineering lab where they've managed to replicate the corruption codes for raptures.
You're not pulling my leg again, are you?
Yep.
Fine. Let me just ask one thing. Are you not curious about the information I have? It's about the survivors up on the surface. We're talking about people who have managed to thrive for decades in an environment where not a single inch of land has been recaptured in the Ark's entire history. Then why are you doing this to me? I'm trying to reach a compromise here that will benefit both of us. Can't you give me something to go on? Anything? Why not? But even if that happens, it would all be in mankind's best interests.
Sorry, but that's something we can't get behind. Not Master, nor any of us. Believe that Marion should be dissected, even if it is for a greater cause.
Well, it's not like we'll be able to keep it much of a secret once we reach the coordinates anyway.
If only there were a worthy opponent. Need a sharper sword.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Last slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now we must focus our attacks.
I'm on my way.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Let's go.
My feet keep getting caught in the...
They are humanity's enemy, and so I should...
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that. I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
I'm on my way.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Last slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Coming. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. Let us get off to a beautiful start.
Is that all? You're a rather tenacious foe.
There's some dirt on my... All sorted.
I'm on my way.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Last slippers, full contact. Pour out.
My blade shall render all asunder. Need a sharper sword.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
Chalk up another victory for the commander!
You want me to... They are humanity's enemy.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Looks like we caught a break. Sewage security is down.
Maybe things will go more smoothly this time around.
Let's not count our eggs before they hatch. The fact that the security systems have been disabled could mean someone has already been here.
Something smells fishy, and it ain't the sewage.
Enough with the sewage bit. I already know it's the research center. You can stop using that stupid code word.
Sorry. Guess we just got used to it.
If the layout of this place is anything like a regular research center, we'll have to go up a few floors.
Alright, let's go get ourselves a cartridge case.
Booyah!
Do you two have hands in your pants or something?
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
Need a sharper sword.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
I'm on my way.
There's some dirt on my face.
You're rather tenacious, though. Chalk up another victory for the commander!
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Coming.
Let's go.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
My blade shall render all asunder.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Alright, they are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Phew! Have at you. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. You're rather...
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Re-engaging her.
Chalk up another victory for the commander!
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Is this a new venue for the party?
You want me to go there?
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Exactly. You're a rather tenacious foe.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
My blade shall render all asunder. Chalk up another victory for the commander! Incoming encounter! Is that...
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now we must focus our attack. Re-engaging the sword. Reloading.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
A fight then, is it?
All right, not there. I knew that.
Hey, this cartridge case you guys are after. Is it Vaphaus?
Yep. What? Drax, did I just reveal something I shouldn't have?
No, you're fine. You seem to know an awful lot about Vaphaus already.
Honey, come here and look at this. Unlike some people, I'm willing to share certain information. Here. Check this out.
Sounds like we're in the right place.
Heretic. Anichiro. So, Modernia isn't the only heretic in the world?
Of course not.
How many more are there?
Nice try. You're not getting anything out of me until you cough up some information first.
How about that? Suddenly I'm not so curious.
I figured as much.
Building 9. That's close to us.
Are you in danger? Let me at him! You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. Rappy.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Everyone, give him everything you've got! You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
This outfit is a real drag.
You're rather...
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike!
Now is the time of true beauty. There's some good.
Chalk up another victory for the commander!
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Is this a new venue for the party? Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
If only there were a worthy opponent. You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Everyone, give him
All
everything
sorted.
you got! Chalk up another victory for the commander!
Is this a new venue for the party?
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I've got your back! You're a rather tenacious foe.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Let's wipe them out and head back. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Let's go.
Ugh, my feet keep...
Incoming encounter!
Oh, right, not there. I knew that. A little too many dance partners for my taste.
I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
This down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
My blade shall render all asunder. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall
Let's go.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
I'll reload right now.
finish this quickly.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Last slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Everyone, give him everything you've got!
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
This outfit is a real drag.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike! Everyone, give him everything
Not even
you've
when
got!
I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
Need a sharper sword.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
There's some dirt on my
Rappy
face.
told me so.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
You want me to go there?
It is not.
Is this a new venue for the party?
All right.
Not there. I knew that.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Last slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Now we must focus our attack. I'm on my way. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. Let's go.
Is this a new venue for the party?
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Are you in danger? Let me at him!
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Last slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. They are humanity's enemy.
You want me to go there? Over here! I found the cartridge case! Inside that freezer? Why is it so big? There's a case for a flask to be inserted. There are 12 slots, and 11 of them contain empty flasks inside. The other one is empty.
Were we beaten to the punch? I hate it when that happens.
Something doesn't feel right here. The security system was down when we arrived.
I'm not detecting any heat sources from raptures.
What if it isn't a rapture? Papillon might have been just a cover, while Papillon Mark II was really following us.
Please. If anything, that'd be a blessing.
Enemy sighted!
I knew something was up.
Isabel, cover the commander.
Be good and hold still.
Haran, tie up the Nikkes.
Crows, attack.
Noah, block all escape routes.
My favorite.
Pilgrims? What's going on here?
You don't get to ask questions. If anything, you should be apologizing. Bursting in here and trying to steal what others have worked so hard to find. Wait a minute. Are you talking about Bop House?
Maybe you're not as dumb as you look. Commander Johann. What should we do with them?
I'm going to ask you some questions. If you want to live, I expect proper answers. Who are you? Not answering. Good. Next question. You say you're a commander from the Ark. You could stay burrowed underground, safe from harm. This is an item used to kill heretics. Why on earth would someone like you want this? What are you on about?
Vophouse destroys the nanomachines inside a heretic's body. In doing that, it disrupts their regenerative abilities. So, if you were to use this on the Nikkes inside the Ark...
You could remove their nymph, freeing them from the endless cycle of resurrection, liberating them. I see now. All right, last question. Which do you think is more important? The liberation of Nikkes, or recapturing the surface? Is that right? Then I believe we're done here. You may die now.
Commander!
No, I can't reach!
Where do you think you're going? It may not look like much, but there's no shield in the Ark stronger than mine. Your puny little bullets won't put a dent in it. Damn you!
She's right. I can't even put a scratch on it. What should I do?
What else? We plow our way through that thing no matter what it takes.
Leave the rest of them to the Raptures. We're going back to Eden.
Yes, Commander.
I will destroy everything that's in my way. I'm on my way. You're a rep.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Last slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now we must focus our attack. Is that all? Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. Chalk up another victory for the commander! You want me to go there?
Is this a new venue for the party?
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
I'm on my way. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Last slippers, full contact. Pour out. My blade shall render all asunder.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Need a sharper sword. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. You want me to go there?
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Is this a new venue for the...
You want me to go there? If only there were a worthy opponent.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Last slippers, full contact. Pour out. Everyone, give us everything you've got! Chalk up another victory for the commander!
All right. Is this a new venue for the party?
You want me to go there?
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
There's some dirt on my face. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now we must focus our attacks. Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. It is not
Incoming encounter!
Let's go.
Are you okay? Sorry for being so rough back there. I know we've met before, but considering you're in my neck of the woods, allow me to introduce myself properly. My name is Haran. I'm a pilgrim serving Eden, a sort of sanctuary up on the surface. No real reason. Just felt like it, I suppose. Gotta entertain myself somehow. That he did. But I wanted to save you, so that's that. We try not to get too involved in other people's affairs. So long as we're willing to face the consequence, we're free to do as we wish. That's our rule. Very much so. But then again, if the rules were the same as the Ark, how could we call this place paradise? That's right. It's a sacred place on the surface where Nikkes and humans coexist peacefully. If you think a Nikke defying her commander due to her changing her mind is wild, then just wait till you get to Eden. You'll see stuff way crazier than that. What do you think? Would you like me to take you there? Very well. I'll leave you here then. I've already done my part by saving you. Your squad mates are no concern of mine. So, you've made up your mind? Follow me then. Try to keep up.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now check the mirror for a moment.
Is that all?
There's some dirt on my face.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. right then, is it? You want me to go there? If only there were a worthy opponent. I'm on my way. I'll be right now. Need a sharper sword.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Let's wipe them out and head back.
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm good.
Need a sharper sword.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. Coming.
You want me to go there?
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
I'm on my way.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
All right.
Is this a new venue for the party?
You want me to go there?
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours. This is going. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Now we must focus our attack.
Wait a moment. It will end.
I'm on my
Check the
way.
mirror for a moment.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike! Now we must focus our attacks. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Let's go.
Coming.
You want me to go there?
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
I'm on my way.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
My blade shall render all asunder.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
A fight then, is it?
All right, not there. I knew that. Believe in your king. Victory will be ours. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Everyone, give us everything you've got!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. They are humanity.
Let's go.
Shall we start with a glass of wine?
Need a sharper sword.
Rappy told me so.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty.
I'm on my way.
There's some dirt on my face.
I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike!
Now is the time of true beauty. Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
Need a sharper sword. Need a sharper
Let me
sword.
check the mirror for a moment.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Let me check the mirror for a moment. Time out!
I'm on my way. You're a rather
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Everyone, give us everything you've got!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Coming.
Let's go.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
I'm on my way.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
My blade shall render all asunder. But a mere bagatelle. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. Let's go.
My feet keep. They are humanity's enemy.
You want me to go there?
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Everyone, give us everything you've got!
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
That's much better. You can come out now. As I should be. Only the strong survive up here. You won't get to the top of the food chain by being weak, that's for sure. As strong as I am. You, of all people, should know, considering that knuckle sandwich he gave you. At first, he was a weak human, much like yourself. But then he swapped his broken bones and tattered skin for mechanical parts. He even managed to cover up all the gaps resulting from the surgeries. Before I met him, I thought all humans were doomed to be prey for all eternity. Thanks to him, I've come around slightly on that. He's obsessed with reclaiming the surface. The thought of it has consumed him entirely, more than anyone else I've seen. For him, reclaiming the surface will never come to pass if it's left to bureaucrats pontificating over it during their lunch meetings. The sunshine, the smell of the grass, the flow of the water, and the windswept valleys on a breezy day. He intends for all of it to come to pass by his hand alone. Achieving this is his entire purpose in life. He's willing to do anything to make his dream a reality. Now, let me ask you something. Are you not a commander, sent from the Ark to recapture the surface as well? Yet, even with Vapaus within your grasp, you claimed you'd use it instead to liberate the Nikkes. What if, as a result, a heretic survives and threatens your precious homestead and its people? What would you do then? And does that include... How disappointing. If there is anything of less value than a human life, I do not know of it.
there? A fight then, is it?
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Need a sharper sword.
There's something on my face.
I'm on my way.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
I'm on my way.
Give us everything you've got!
You're a rather tenacious foe.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Need a sharper
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
completely fading. Strike! I'm on my
Let's
way.
wipe them out and head back.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
All right, not there. I knew that.
You want me to go there?
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
Let's go.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
A fight then, is it?
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Don't worry, I will protect you.
You're rather but a mere bagatelle.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
My blade shall render all asunder. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it. It is not
Incoming encounter!
Let's go.
We're here. Of course, it's not paradise. I'm going to put you through a little test. That's right. During our chat on the way here, I was trying to figure you out. But words alone won't suffice. For example, giving one's life to a cause is something that cannot be proven using words alone. So I, Haran, as a Watcher of Paradise, will conduct a trial that will be a true test of your resolve. Humans reveal who they truly are when faced with the depth. I will help set the stage for you. Before that, however, we must first ensure the monster you're going up against is somewhat docile. Come with me, human. For the first step, your ability as a commander will be put to the test.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Everyone, give us everything you've got!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Well done. Your bravery is admirable. You have passed the first step. Don't rush me. I'll get to it when I get to it. Come to think of it, this may be a bit advanced for you. That should be a little more suitable for you. What? Does the idea seem absurd to you? If so, then let me posit a question for you. The paradise that you're imagining, where Nikkes and humans live in harmony, is it a place where Nikkes serve humans unilaterally? As humans can't even defend themselves against raptures who are already at death's door. Then, prove it. Show me that you can be self-sufficient, and you'll be allowed into paradise. No need to worry. I knew this would happen, so I packed some items that might prove useful. Take your pick. It's been 4 hours already. For goodness sake, Something has to happen soon. Either kill the Raptures or die. I can't look at this anymore. I'd rather watch the paint dry. I'll go make some essence. Maybe by then something will have happened. Still alive, eh? I go to make some essence, and this human is still surviving. Perhaps this one isn't a complete fool. But no one's luck lasts forever. This is just as boring as it was before. Crow, let's go make some witch's brew. A stalemate. I made enough soup for 2 people, just in case. You want some? About time this test ended. I can't take it for much longer. You've all played your part admirably, and for that I shall give you a fitting end. The human doesn't seem to be moving. I suppose no matter how strong one's willpower is, it won't allow you comfortably to carry a firearm meant for a Nikke. Your turn now. I will send you off as a last courtesy. What is this? Very interesting. I can't say I've seen this before. A human who has passed out standing up. At any rate, since they survived, I'll consider it a pass. Hey there. How are you feeling? You're on the road to paradise. It was a bit close to the wire, but you did pass the test. And a promise is a promise. From here on, you'll be on your own. Are you up to it? All right then, off you go. There's someone waiting for you. I'm sure they'll be there to greet you the moment you arrive.
Welcome to paradise.
Cecil,
I'm listening.
we have secured Unchained.
About time. I expected someone as skilled as you to be somewhat more expedient. Bring it over here. This is Vop House. I'm sure of it.
Is it enough to take down Nihilister?
That all depends on you. If you can tag her with one shot, then yes. It's enough.
One shot. I almost wasted it all for nothing.
What do you mean?
I ran into a commander from the Ark at the research center. Some greenhorn with 4 Nikkes in tow. Said they were going to use Vop House to liberate the Nikkes.
So, what did you do?
I left them to the Raptures to help them, shall we say, come to their senses.
Sounds like something you'd do. I wonder what's gotten into that commander's head. If they ever got one good look at the Nikkes here, they'd know what a blessing Nymph can be. Not least of all Dorothy. She is the bane of my existence. She's always up to no good. Worst of all, she has the ear of all the other Nikkes. Have you heard of her latest escapade? She brought outsiders to Eden without so much as a word to me.
Outsiders?
Yes, and not even 1 or 2. 5 in total. I'm willing to bet that one of them is the commander you intended to turn into rapture food. I know what you're thinking. It's a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Let's hold off for now and see how far Dorothy goes with her little antics.
Welcome. You're now in paradise. Official code name, Eden. Consider me your guide. You can call me Dorothy. Anyone who can pass Haran's test is an extraordinary individual. Capable of bringing forth great change to the surface. I always pay close attention to whoever passes. Relax. No one will force you into accepting any major missions without your consent. Now, come over here. Considering this fine weather we're having, let's take a stroll in the gardens first. Doesn't the sunshine feel lovely? This garden contains 93 types of trees, 13 different species of livestock, and all manner of edible foodstuffs. Although Eden is built in the middle of a wasteland, we've created a near-perfect replica of how things were prior to the Rapture invasion, all thanks to genetic modification and certain cultivation methods. Care to try some? What do you think? You won't find these kinds of flavors in the Ark. Help yourself to as many as you like. This is the Central Research Facility. You remember the Nikkes you ran into? I mean, the ones that were with Johann. I'm not sure if you noticed, but they are pilgrims, manufactured using advanced technology. Cecil created them with her own hands in this very room. Surprising, isn't it? Apparently, the Ark is still 50 years away from achieving this kind of technology. She even designed the optical camouflage that envelops this entire base. Last but not least, we have the lobby. You can see the entire base from here. It seems that Isabel and Noah are training in the incubator. It works rather like the Ark simulation room, but it's possible to make even finer adjustments and create slightly more powerful enemies there. Actually, that's not entirely correct. When I say slightly more powerful, we're talking about the difference between run-of-the-mill Raptures and Tyrant class. Very true. However, such difficulty spikes are necessary for us. Everyone who resides in Eden must be able to fend for themselves. This even applies to humans like Cecil and Johann. In doing this, we avoid becoming like your Ark. Where the few are being exploited by the many. You catch on quickly. To me, paradise is a place where there is an even balance of power, where humans and Nikkes can live in perfect harmony. Of course, everyone has their own definition of what is just. So, what do you think? Did paradise live up to what you envisioned in your mind? I'm curious to hear how you think it compares. So, in that sense, you could safely say you consider this place a utopia, yes? Well then, I suppose we can move on to more important topics. I don't know if you heard from Haran, but I have been waiting a long time for your arrival. I believe you are the key to overcoming the crisis that befalls Eden. The heretics. You have gone up against one of them before and won, have you not? I, and many others, consider it a victory. Anyway, this heretic that is calling itself Modernia. I suppose I should be straight with you. There is another heretic, a member of the Queen's elite forces.
Hatred for humanity burns deep within her, and she has set her sights on Eden. Codename, Nihilister. We have had 5 previous engagements with her. And every confrontation has ended in a stalemate. Now that the Vaphaus has been secured, we have a greater chance than before. But we cannot allow Eden's entire destiny to rest solely on a single bullet. According to one of my old friends, you're something of a miracle worker. Someone who's achieved the impossible several times over. My hope is that you can lend us some of that expertise. In return, we can promise anything. Haran tells me that you want the Vaphaus. We can give it to you. However, as you know, it is the only one of its kind. Therefore, whether you take it back to the Ark, or use it in the battle to defeat the heretic, is a decision I shall leave to you. No, he doesn't know anything about this yet. But don't worry. I'll be able to persuade him. So, what do you want to do? Tell me. Are you referring to the others? That we brought to the base a while ago?
Souliers de verre, comme un phare dans la nuit. Petite lumière au bord du paradis. La splendeur de midi, c'est un chant, mais le chant de l'écharpe. Souliers de verre, comme un phare dans la nuit. Petite lumière au bord du paradis.
Leaving me abandoned like this is hardly a beautiful thing to do. If you have something to say, please do so quickly. Leaving me abandoned like this is hardly a beautiful thing to do. If you have something to say, please do so quickly.
Souriez de verre comme un phare dans la nuit. Petite lumière au bord du paradis.
Commander! You're safe. We were so worried that something had happened to you.
Honey! We were worried sick about you. Are you hurt? Let me kiss your boo-boos and make it all better. Why are you kissing my forehead?
You just said you should kiss boo-boos to make them better. I figured there was something wrong with your brain, so I thought a smooch there might help.
Very funny.
We managed to pass that deranged test of theirs.
Individually, I might add. That numbskull with the shield said if we managed to pin her to the ground, we could pass. That motor mouth was the worst part of the entire ordeal. We couldn't shut her up if we tried.
I had to take down a flying bomber. It was so hard.
What? How did you make it out in one piece? In the heat of battle, you must have turned to firepower as your savior, right? But why subject humans to the same test? What do they have against you? I don't see the point in trying to weed out people like this.
If you really think it over, I suppose I can see where they're coming from. They only want to be with those who have proven themselves. But to try and say that they're helping us by doing all this is a bit rich.
Did Haran mention her great plan to you? What are you planning on doing? To be honest, I'm leaning towards turning her down. But if we decline, then we may lose our only opportunity to get our hands on Baopaos. Knowing you, I'm sure you're not keen on taking on all of Eden. I guess it's decided then. If it's a heretic, we'd have to go up against them eventually anyway, right?
You do realize that if we accept their proposal, we're aligning ourselves with that psychopath Johann, don't you?
What if he tosses Master out of another window? I'd like to see him try. If he does, we'll toss him even further. I should practice my throws. I've been told that you've agreed to our proposition? Excellent. I have good news for you as well. I was successful in persuading Cecil about our deal.
The operation to exterminate the heretic will take place tomorrow. I felt it would be easier to sway Cecil. Usually, when Cecil makes a decision, then Johann typically agrees. Slight disagreements are commonplace during operations such as this. But I'll be there to mediate should any such instances occur, so there's no need to worry. As a gesture of trust, allow me to bestow this upon you. The first bullet is Vapaus. Don't forget. Make sure you don't use it unless it is absolutely necessary.
Why are you doing this? Why give us the Bauhaus? We could run off in the middle of the night and take it along with us.
It's hard to explain. None of you seem like someone who would do such a thing. Also, if something like that were to happen, we have a tracker who can take to the skies and reach Mach speed. I assure you, she always nabs her prey. I knew I could count on you. You mustn't be nervous about tomorrow's operation. We may have never won against a heretic, but by the same token, we've never lost either. Now that we've got an ace up our sleeve, I'm certain that victory is within our grasp.
You want me to go there?
It is coming.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Initiating operation. The goal of this operation is to execute the heretic known as Nihilister. Commencing Elva particle purification sequence to aid with scanning. 53.58%. 28.77%. 1.49%. Purification complete. Using scan data and past engagement experience to track the enemy's current position. The expected coordinates have been sent to both commanders' terminals. She'll be taking to the skies and moving fast, so don't dally. That's right. Nihilister's nom de guerre is Fire Dragon. When in flight, she resembles the creature of legend and spouts scorching flames from her mouth.
How on earth are we supposed to catch her then?
With anti-aircraft guns, maybe?
What good will bullets do against a fire-breathing dragon? I'm just a lieutenant. How can you expect me to catch that thing? I'll only end up being extra crispy.
You could at least try not to look so pathetic.
It'll be fine. We've been to hell and back and lived to tell the tale.
Now that I think about it, you could say that my guns have been used in hell itself. Cool.
What a sordid bunch. Are you going to be fine working with them, Commander?
What will you do, Johann? As long as this ends with a heretic on the ground, I don't care. Whether you choose to follow Dorothy's advice is up to you. So long as we achieve our goal.
No. We'll proceed like this is an individual operation.
Perfect! I won't have to do all the heavy lifting for those dimwits. Or I might end up as a shish kebab.
What are you going on about?
None of you have ever gone up against Nihilister. Once we piss her off, this entire area will become scorched earth in seconds. If you just stand there with your fingers up your ass, don't count on me to come save you, got it? Hey, don't think you're all that in a bag of chips just because you went head-to-head with her a few times.
If we'd had 5 previous encounters, We could fight with our eyes closed. They'll be just fine. They may not be the most cordial bunch, but everyone here is the best of the best.
Gaze upon me, my audience. Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Time out!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
You want me to go there?
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
Let's go. Phew! Have at you.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
On my face.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Let's go. Incoming encounter! Is that right?
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
My blade shall render all asunder.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Oh, right, not there. They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Don't worry, I will protect you.
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
All right, now
Incoming encounter!
it is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. Let us get off to a beautiful start.
Need a sharper sword.
Even when I'm
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Now we must focus our attack. I'm on my way.
I'll reload right now.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Let's go.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this.
They are humanity's enemy.
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
Phew! Have at you.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Now we must focus our attack. I'm on my way.
Outfit is a real trash.
Need a sharper sword.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike!
Everyone, give us everything you've got! Chalk up another victory for the commander!
Noah, deploy the shield at the designated point.
Roger!
Isabel, go airborne. Wait 10 seconds, then fire off a round.
Yes, Commander.
Haran, are the biochemical charges good to go?
Ready to activate on your command.
Dorothy, now!
Enemy neutralized.
Sure, but at what cost? I've never been one for scorched earth tactics. Our primary target is Nihilister, not random raptures. Shouldn't we be trying to conserve our energy?
That may be necessary for you, but not for us. If you couldn't tell by this point, let me spell it out for you. There's no place for any of you on this team. We don't have any room for any pencil pushers who are going to get their brains splattered on the wall while they stand there soiling their shorts. Have I made myself clear?
Crystal. But if that's how you feel, why'd you bring us on in the first place?
Commander, we have to be rational about this. When we face Nihilister, we will need their help. We should try and cooperate with each other.
No, I won't have it. I don't know how you or Cecil think these clowns figure into this operation. But for me, all they're here for is to fire Vaphaus. Vaphaus is the entire reason this operation exists. By refusing to use it, you're intentionally sabotaging our operation.
Johann. Nihilister is moving again. If she gets any further, we won't be able to track her. We can settle this later.
Your move, pal. We could always go home.
I'll take that the operation is still on.
You want me to go there?
A fight then, is it?
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm going to.
Need a sharper sword.
Rafi told me so.
I'm on my way.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
You want me to go there?
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Coming. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Are you in danger? Let me at him!
I'm on my way.
There's some dirt on my face.
Need a sharper sword.
Reloading.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Now we must focus our attacks.
Pathetic.
You're a rather tenacious foe. You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike!
Everyone, give him everything you've got!
Need a sharper sword.
Please check the mirror for a moment.
Wait a moment. It will end soon. Need a sharper sword.
Even when this outfit is a real drag.
I'm on my way.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
But a mere bagatelle. You're rather tenacious, though.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Everyone,
There's some
give
dirt on my
everything you've
face.
got!
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Chalk up another victory for the commander! Incoming encounter!
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that. A little too many dance partners for my taste.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now we must focus our attack. Need a sharp sword. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe. You're a rather tenacious foe.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fleetly fading, strike! My blade shall render all asunder. But a mere bagatelle.
Mirror for a moment.
Next. Need a sharper sword. Is that all? I'm on my way.
Just quickly. Small potatoes.
Robbie told me so.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Now is the time of true beauty.
I'm but a mere bagatelle.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm good.
Need a sharper sword.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
feet keep getting caught in the
Fight then, is it?
You want me to go there? Can I attack now?
I'm on my way.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact, pour out. Now is the time of true beauty. Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Incoming encounter!
Let's go.
Can I attack now?
I'm on my way.
I'll reload right there.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
My blade shall render all asunder.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
All right.
Not there.
Incoming encounter!
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Stop. Lister was here.
Such power! What do you think she was aiming for?
It could be a warning. One meant for us.
That would make sense. The way we're tracking her, there's no way she hasn't noticed. If we're going to work together on this operation, I think now is the time to discuss our next course of action.
Cecil,
Yes, I'm listening.
excuse me for a moment.
What are you doing?
You should go back. I shouldn't have to explain this to a fellow commander. You lack the conviction necessary to see this mission to completion. We can't have someone like you bringing down the team. Don't be ridiculous. You have the ability to take her down with one shot instantly. Yet you would allow her to continue attacking. Do you realize how much damage she could inflict upon your allies? You're putting the entire operation in jeopardy. Do you really have what it takes to pull off this mission?
Visual confirmation on a rapture. Single unit.
This is why you never turn off your comm link.
What was that? This guy is a human, right? Are we sure male Nikkes don't exist?
He's human, I assure you.
Nothing more than a bothersome fly. Now, where was I? You don't deserve to be part of this operation.
Commander, there's no time for this. We could run into Nikke Nikke at any moment. I recommend that we re-establish communication with our operator immediately.
Fine. You have a resolve that's not so easily bent. But how far are you willing to go? What can you possibly contribute that will turn the tide? I doubt you can even survive on your own without depending on Nikke's. Commanding. That's a good answer. Fine. You can talk the talk. But we'll see soon enough if you can walk the walk. If you can't, I'll hand you over to Nihilister myself.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
I'm on my way.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Now we must focus our attack.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
Chalk up another victory for the commander!
Let's go.
Incoming encounter!
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Phew! Have at you. Need a sharper sword.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Let down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Now is the time of true beauty. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
You want me to go there?
A fight then, is it?
All right, not there. I knew that.
I've got your back!
Need a sharper sword.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Now we must focus our attack. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
They are humanity's enemy.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
I will destroy everything that's in my way. You're a rather tenacious foe.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
I'm on my way.
Secure Ensuring victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
A fight then, is it?
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Rappy, what are Master and Johann doing exactly?
Let's just say it's a battle of wits, designed to put the commander to the test. When Johann posits a hypothetical battle scenario, the commander must respond by detailing how he would direct us.
So they've just gone back and forth this entire time? That's it? They've been at it for hours already.
Nihilister is flying low in the sky at 120 meters after firing a wing missile. What do? Wrong. Isabel could potentially buy time by diverting the missile. She wouldn't be able to shoot it down. After descending 50 meters, Nihilister fires her flamethrower, incinerating Rappy and Noah on the vanguard. Now only 6 Nikkes remain. What do? Wrong again. You're heading towards an area with increased Elva particle density. Why didn't you pay attention to your connection with the operator? Because of your negligence, you and everyone else have been routed by a group of raptures that were hiding nearby.
Brutal. Rappy was the first one to bite the dust.
It is kinda intriguing, though.
What is?
I've never seen the commander so passionate when speaking with someone else. Usually, it's just issuing short orders to subordinates or exchanging a few words here and there. But now, this Johann guy is imparting so much knowledge.
Yeah, almost makes it worth being the first one to die. Right, Rappy?
Sure, I suppose.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Pour out. Now we must focus our attack.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
You want me to go there?
Coming. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Shall we start with a glass of wine? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Pour out.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Chalk up another victory for the commander!
Not there.
Is this a new venue for the party?
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
91 failures, 6 draws, 3 wins. Pathetic.
Just a moment, Commander. Aren't these results actually fairly impressive? According to your standards, typically no one can ever pass the test at all.
So I'm supposed to find 3 wins out of 100 impressive. Besides, these were all hypothetical scenarios anyway.
I know it's a success rate of only 3%. But those 3 wins all came at the end, and they were consecutive. Hey, you've got a whole lot of nerve busting Honey's chops like this. Honey's a big deal in the Ark. Even the CEOs of the Big Three and the higher-ups in the central government are fans. They're total fanboys. You've got no right treating someone with a reputation like that so poorly.
That's right! Master works under the direct supervision of the Deputy Chief. Yeah, a real rising star.
Now you've all gone and done it. The Commander despises anything that has to do with the Ark.
Noah, Isabel, Haran. I need a moment alone.
Sorry, I was just trying to explain things to them. I guess I just made it worse. That's right. It's no one's fault. I can still salvage this. I'll talk to him.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Need a sharper sword.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Pour out. Now we must focus our attack.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
This outfit is a real drag.
I'm on my way. I'll reload right there. You're a rather tenacious.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attack.
I'm on my way.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
It is not becoming to rush.
A fight then, is it?
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Let me check the mirror.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Pour out.
Now is the time of true beauty.
I'm on my way.
Time out!
You're a rather tenacious foe. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Next.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike!
Now is the time of true beauty.
I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm...
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Everyone, give him everything you've got!
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
You want me to go there?
Let's go.
They are humanity's enemy.
Let's go.
Can I attack now?
Need a sharper sword.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
Robbie told me so.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
You're mine!
Let's wipe them out and head back.
But a mere bagatelle.
Time out. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. Need a sharper sword. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. Let's go.
They are humanity's enemy.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. Shall we start with a glass of wine?
I'm on my way. You're rather...
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact, pour out. Now is the time of true beauty. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
A fight then, is it?
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. Shall we start with a glass of wine? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact, pour out.
Everyone, give us everything you've got!
I'm on my way.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Incoming encounter!
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Commander, do you really intend to exclude them from the operation?
Absolutely. They're a bunch of pathetic greenhorns. They've got heart, I'll give them that. That doesn't amount to much. I was foolish to believe they could be of any help to us.
How can you say that? They could be the perfect shield.
What?
This is all you have to do. We draw Nihilister to us by releasing a signal. Given how aggressive she has been in the past, this shouldn't be too difficult. Then we send the counters out under the pretext of conducting surveillance, and have them encounter her first. No matter how hard they hit her, she'll just keep recovering. Eventually, they'll realize they have no choice but to use Vapaus if they want to make it out alive. Once that infernal commander no longer has any compunction about using Vapaus, that's when we move in. Not only will we defeat Nihilister, but if the counters manage to survive, they'll consider us their saviors.
So that's it. That's why you brought them along.
Of course. We loan out Vapaus temporarily, and in exchange, force the counters to do all the dirty work. Not a bad plan, if you ask me.
I feel sick.
Why? Something wrong? Is this all reminding you of your time in the Ark? Ah, yes. How could I be so thoughtless? I've made you relive your past trauma. I'm so terribly sorry.
I wonder if they could see the monster you really are. Would that commander still be so fervent about liberating the Nikkes?
Most likely. These righteous types, they're all like that.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
You're rather tenacious.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
My blade shall render all asunder. Need a sharper sword.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. How'd it go?
I don't think you have anything to worry about.
You call that a moment? Seems you have a rather loose definition of what a moment means. Has being out in the field warped your perception of time? Are you out there moving at light speed without me knowing? If not, then pray tell, what exactly possessed you to go dark for so long? Johann, do you read? Come in.
We do apologize.
Don't tell me Johann lost his ability to speak in the interim.
The commander's language function is perfectly normal.
Wow. Even hard cases like him get chewed out from time to time.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Let's go. Incoming encounter!
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I will destroy everything that's in my way. I'm on my way.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Now
There's
we
some
must
food
focus
on
our
my
attacks.
face.
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'll reload right now.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Can I attack now? You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
There are more?
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. What?
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike! My blade shall render all asunder.
The The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Mister, look at this. The geothermal level is rising.
Ooh, are we close to a hot spring?
I'm afraid it's something a little hotter than that. Nihilister. This is her territory.
I'm not picking up any heat signals in the area. But she could be hiding somewhere the scan can't pick up on.
Should I do an aerial survey?
Yes, and also...
Roger.
Is that Isabel coming back?
Please don't let it be a landslide.
Sorry, but you're both wrong. Nihilists are coming in fast. She's airborne.
Where? I don't see anything. The tremors are getting stronger.
Nihilister, one of the Queen's elite soldiers. An ancient relic that should have been disposed of long ago.
Putrid piles of filth sent from Eden. You dare attempt to provoke me? You're practically asking to be reduced to ashes. Very well. I shall grant you your wish.
Nihilister's core is gathering strength fast.
Commander, our sensor is picking up some high temperatures.
In other words, if we get too close, we'll melt into puddles, right?
What is this?
What? The core is diminishing. But how?
What have we here? You should have said something if you were gonna bring me a gift. Tell me. Do you remember a talking rapture? Chatterbox, I believe you called him. He was one of my favorite underlings. You and these filthy pilgrims conspired together to kill him. If you're expecting some hackneyed declaration of revenge, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. Fortunately for you, I'm not one to become overly attached. I'd much rather discuss how we can both benefit from this. Chatterbox mentioned something quite intriguing before he died. He said if I caught you and cut you open, I'd find something of great interest to me. A secret is all the more alluring the less you know about it. I've been waiting for you. I wonder, what secrets do you hold inside you? How could Chatterbox have known what I wanted? Why would he take the risk of bringing you to me. So that's what it was. Those fools from Eden brought the black box to me on a silver platter.
What the? Where's she going with your commander?
Isabel, give chase!
Wait. Not now.
No! We have to get her to release the commander. If she gets any higher, no one would be able to survive a fall like that.
Can you get a good shot from here?
No, the visibility is no good here. If anything, I might end up hitting Master.
What are you standing around for? Just grab on!
Are you crazy? Her tail could be outfitted with some kind of weapon. Just grab on first. No time for questions. You want me to go there? Let's go.
Is this a new venue for the party?
All right.
Not there. I knew that. Shall we start with a glass of wine?
You're a rather tenacious foe.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now we must focus our attack. Pathetic.
I'm on my way.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
All right.
Not they are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Are you in danger? Let me at him!
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Re-engaging, reloading.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Let's go.
Incoming encounter! Is that...
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Wait right there. I didn't bring you all here for a family reunion. What of it, human? Would you like to hear my offer? It's quite simple. A simple matter of choice. Your life, or those of the Nikkes. Naturally, I could kill all of you, but where's the fun in that? Besides, you know how fires are. Very hard to control. Picking and choosing who lives or dies, I find it exhausting. So I figured you could make that decision. Of course, you'll die regardless once I slice you open. You'll make a fine sacrifice.
Commander, she's talked long enough. Just give the order and we will engage.
Even if there is no order, we'll fight.
My. What to do? Such camaraderie. It's enough to bring a tear to my eye. I'd love to play with you. But I might lose my precious black box in the process. It seems we've reached something of an impasse. Go forth, my beauties, and feast upon their carcasses.
Visual confirmation on 30. No, 50 raptures and counting. Another battle? I better get a promotion when this is over.
You bet. Once we get out of here, the first thing we'll do is tell Birmingham.
Encounter!
If only there were a worthy opponent.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now we must focus our attacks.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
This is going on a bit long.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fleetly fading, strike!
Now is the time.
Need a sharper sword. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Clear. Right? I think we got them all. It's not over yet. We still have to get the commander.
I'm going in!
I should have known. Sitting on the sidelines just isn't for me. Besides, I'm not even positive the black box is here. At any rate, I'll burn everything so I can have some peace and quiet. Yes, that will be fun, won't it? Let's turn this entire place to ash.
Master!
She's getting ready to attack.
Dragon breath incoming! Get behind cover! I can't believe this! Our cover is melting! We need to figure something out, or we're gonna end up getting one heck of a suntan! go there?
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Let's go.
They are humanity's enemy.
You want me to go there?
Don't worry. I will protect you.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Everyone, give him everything you've got!
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Ugh, my feet keep...
A fight then, is it?
You want me to go there?
Commander, the fire!
Listen up, everyone. From now on, our main priority is to rendezvous with the Counters. Get in FF formation. We're going in.
Commander, wait. Is rushing in like this really necessary? Why don't we simply let this play out? Even Nihilister has her limits. She's bound to exhaust herself eventually. That's when we move in.
Aran, what do you think?
Well, it wasn't easy getting to Eden. So, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to protect it. Even if it means giving up my life.
Noah.
You're asking me what I think? Of course I respect how Dorothy feels, but... we aren't weaklings like those Counters. And I'm tired of just waiting around.
Isabel?
Do you even have to ask? I'll go along with whatever you decide.
So it's settled.
Unbelievable! What's gotten into all of you? Did you all sneak into the Ark and get implanted with Nymph? I brought the Counters along so they could take the brunt of the attack. I did it to protect all of you. I don't understand what the problem is. Also, in case everyone forgot, even after we defeat Nihilister, this is all far from over. The Queen has many more subordinates under her command, ones even stronger than Nihilister. To them, Eden is nothing but a pesky thorn in their side. That's why I formulated a strategy where we'll be able to minimize any casualties on our end. So why?
Dorothy, we're usually happy to do whatever you say. But that was because you never once forced us to cross the line.
We've always put up with your schemes and subterfuge because we weren't directly involved. But this is different.
Also, their commander is fighting to liberate all Nikkes. If I'd met someone who thought like that sooner, I would have rather remained in the Ark than come here.
The Ark. The Ark. I'm glad you brought it up. Don't you all despise the Ark? Detest everything about it? Especially you, Commander. You were the most vehement of anyone. After all you've done for that place, what has it ever done to thank you? Fine then. Join up with a commander from the Ark. It won't tarnish Eden's reputation in the slightest.
I used to think like that too. But meeting you made me realize something. What I hated was not the Ark, nor the people in it. It was the abhorrent rhetoric you were spewing earlier today.
You've all gone insane.
Let's go.
Yes, Commander.
Woohoo!
About time we got a real battle around here.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Small potatoes. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
My blade shall render all asunder. You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike!
Everyone, give them everything you've got!
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. Let me help.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it. It is not becoming to rush.
A fight then, is it?
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. A little too many dance partners for my taste. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Everyone, give them everything you've got!
Reloading.
Need a sharper.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem
A
of...
fight then, is it?
All right, not there. I knew that.
Aren't you tired of running like a dog? Come out and face me! I promise to make it quick!
Status report.
Damage. 44.33%. Concentrated on the exterior.
Damage 39.92%. Avoided frontal burns, but other areas are heavily affected.
Damage 48.43%. Mostly burns here as well. I set the pain sensor as low as possible, but I still feel like my body is going numb. Not sure how much longer I can go. What? No! And defeat the entire purpose of us coming here? What she said. I don't want you to give up because of us, Commander. Besides, you never know. If we hold out just a little longer, maybe Johann and his crew will show up.
Don't count on it.
I know, I'm just hoping against hope. So, what's the plan? You and Johan talked for eons about how to potentially defeat Nihilister. Any chance you remember one of those options? Good. Let's use them all and throw in the kitchen sink for good measure.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out. Everyone, give us everything you've got!
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Let's finish this quickly. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike!
My blade shall render all asunder.
Chalk up another victory for the commander!
I feel pain. How long has it been since I felt pain like this? How unfortunate that I'll only experience it for a few precious seconds.
She's healing herself again! Any other ideas, Master?
I hate to say it, but we're caught between a rock and a hard place, honey. Just use that Vop house or whatever it's called.
What do we have here? I presume that's loaded with Vapos. Well, what are you waiting for? Shoot me! I dare you! I'll rejuvenate in no time and grind you all to dust. That puny bullet of yours won't stop me.
The paradise that you're imagining, where Nikkes and humans live in harmony. Is it a place where Nikkes serve humans unilaterally? You know, because humans can't even defend themselves against raptures.
You'll throw away your only chance of survival. You really have lost it. Not that it matters, as long as I can open you up.
You fool. You'll kill us all. Consider this a valuable lesson. How can you expect to save someone else when you can't even save yourself?
You shot me. You actually did it. You fools! You showed your hand far too soon! You didn't expect me to fall for that, did you? I'll be taking this with me. It may come in handy.
Don't leave just yet. I've got another present for you.
What the... What is this? Losing something so important to you must have driven you mad. Why else would you tickle me with that pea shooter? Very well. If you insist on behaving like a fool, then I shall put an end to your misery. Hmm? What's happening? Why am I not healing?
Now, give her all you've got.
Feather electric, maximum firepower.
You didn't know my shield came equipped with a laser beam? Well, now you do!
It's simple. Unchained wasn't the first bullet in the chamber. It was a gamble. And I'm sorry that I lied to you. But the plan worked. Get up. Now that she can't regenerate, it's time we sent her packing.
Something's happening over there. Let's check it out. Our bodies may be a wreck, but our trigger fingers are still functional.
Hit her where it hurts.
Damn you wretched insects!
It's time to wrap this up.
Wait. I can kill for you. I can still be of use to you. The Queen. I'll kill her myself.
Hold your fire!
What are you doing here?
Sorry that I'm late to the party. Just hear me out.
Sorry, not interested. We've got her where we want her. It's time to end this.
Nihilister, you said you would kill the Queen yourself. How?
I have a plan. One that I've been planning for a long time. Perhaps you've heard of Lilith's body. The Queen's predecessor, and the only thing she neglected to take care of during her time on the surface. If Lilith's body can be found, I will be able to kill the Queen! Please, get the Vaphouse out of me!
Silence. Your loose tongue will be your undoing.
Commander, should we attack?
No. What you're seeing is just the tip of the iceberg. And this is one opponent we don't stand a chance against.
A wise decision. I suggest you lay low and tread softly. The next time you awaken me, This Eden of yours will become your tomb.
Master, don't be too hard on yourself. We did everything we could.
Neon, let's give the commander some space.
What a mission.
Just as I assumed. I figured I'd find you here sulking. I know you're not in the mood to talk, so just listen. I went over the communication logs, and something that Nihilister said struck me. She feels there's something inside you that she wants. I can probably guess at it. However, I doubt dissecting you is necessary to ascertain this mystery object. That is our primary concern right now. Are you following me? Nothing, really. Give me an hour of your time. Consider it a routine health exam. A few injections, drawing blood, taking photos, stuff like that. Why are you hesitating? It's not like you have anything to lose. Trust me, it'll be worth your while. Of course. It's exactly as I thought. Do you know your blood type? Was your blood type ever saved in the database?
Pepper! What are you doing? Hurry!
What the?
There's no information here on the commander's blood type.
The blood you have is of great value to us. In this case, we won't record your blood type in the database. You'll be a prime target if word of this gets out.
I see. Keeping health examination data secret is no mean feat. Whoever did this cares about you deeply. You must be wondering why I'm asking all these questions. Well, congratulations. You have been blessed with the RHX blood type. Or should I say cursed. That's right. Your blood type is exceedingly rare, but that's not what makes it valuable. From it, we can extract and synthesize Vapaus. Tell me, what's going through your mind? Are you happy? Not happy? What? Well, don't be too swayed by your emotions either way. There will be plenty of time for hysterics down the line. For the time being, try and keep your emotions in check. More importantly, I have to tell you. No one outside this room can know about this. That includes the Nikkes serving under you. Especially Papillon. She's working for a deputy commander from a different faction, is she not? You can never let her know. Not unless you feel like becoming a human lab rat for the good of the people. I'm glad we're on the same page. You should get going. Johan had something he wanted to discuss with me, and I don't want to keep him waiting.
What is it? Don't get all sentimental on me. Anyway, what are you going to do now? Go back to the Ark? Then it might be good to stay here. Your hearts are in it. But with a bit of time, I could turn you into a proper commander. Don't believe me? Maybe nobody remembers this anymore. But I was once considered something of a rising star by the media. Technically speaking, I outrank you. Yeah. I doubt you'd have any memory of it. You'd be too young to remember. Why are you looking at me like that? Absolutely not. I feel old enough as is. It's probably best if you don't bring this up in front of Cecil.
Souliers de verre, comme un phare dans la nuit. Petite lumière au bord du paradis. Souliers de verre comme un souliers de verre comme un phare dans la nuit. Petite lumière au bord du paradis. La splendeur de midi s'éteint, mais le chant de l'échappe sous le grain de minuit, l'écran redevenu cendre étincelle souliers de verre comme un phare dans la nuit. Petite lumière au bord du paradis.
I'll build you everything you need.
Hello, this is the electronic integration system of the central government. Welcome to Ruby's shop.
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll be more than happy with your purchase.
We have everything in our shop except what we don't have.
Take as much time as you like.
Looks like we've got company.
Souliers de verre, comme un phare dans la nuit. Petite lumière au bord du paradis. La splendeur de midi, c'est un chant, mais le chant de l'échappe sort sous le grain de minuit, l'écran redevenu cendre étincelle Souliers de verre, comme un phare dans la nuit. Petite lumière au bord du paradis. Souriez de verre comme un phare dans la nuit. Petite lumière au bord du paradis. La splendeur de midi s'éteint, mais le chant de l'étoile reste sous le grain de minuit. L'écran redevenu cendre étincelle Souliers de verre comme un phare dans la nuit. Petite lumière au bord du paradis.
This outfit is hard.
Souliers de verre comme un phare dans la nuit. Petite lumière au bord du paradis. Souliers de verre comme un phare dans la nuit. Petite lumière.
For your eyes only. It's my deep.
Whoever pesters my scoops?
Souliers de verre, comme un phare dans la nuit. Petite lumière au bord du paradis. La splendeur de midi s'éteint, mais le chant de l'échelle sous le grain de minuit, les redevenus cendres étincellent.
Hey girl, wanna dance with me later?
Souliers de verre,
Chime is the king.
comme un phare dans la nuit. Petite lumière au bord du paradis. La splendeur de midi s'éteint, mais le chant de l'échelle résonne. Souliers de verre, comme un phare dans la nuit. Petite lumière au bord du paradis. souliers de verre comme un phare dans la nuit. Petite lumière au bord du paradis. La splendeur de midi s'éteint, mais le chant de l'échelle sous le grain de minuit, l'écran redevenu cendre étincelle
Saw teeth? Entire building?
Are you looking for something? Let me help you.
Leaving me abandoned like this is hardly a beautiful thing to do. If you have something to say, please do so quickly.
mais le chant de l'échelle sous le grain de minuit, l'écran redevenu cendre étincelle
Leaving me abandoned like this is hardly a beautiful thing to do. If you have something to say, please do so quickly.
souliers